Is our understanding that they've gone with a 4-5-1?
Well, if you want to secure a clean sheet, Peter, this is a very good way of going about it. It adds discipline and lends a stubbornness to that midfield, which can stifle opposition attempts to play through, and it takes a lot of pressure off your defence, of course. Forces longer passes through the aerial route. So, all things considered, that extra layer across midfield is highly, highly effective.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Dybala. Forward it goes. Fence has got rid of that. And it's Dybala. And here's Messi. Messi, Argentina have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just the talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Messi! This could fall anywhere. He's had a go! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Very well to intervene. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paredes. Hoists it forward. Already. And that's been levered clear.
Acuna.
And it's Dybala. Dybala goes steaming forward. And Messi! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. He's got away. Big chance, corner. And he's there to clear it. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, good interception. Otamendi. Paredes. Acuna. Acuna goes looking. And then he. Trezeguet. Trezeguet looking for options. Tries to get it forward quickly.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Forward it goes. Dybala Conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And that has been cleared. Paredes. And here's Messi! Sorry, the outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Now it's Aguero. Mohamed Salah. Hoists it forward. And it's hoisted clear. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. Aguero. He's tried one. And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Paredes with the short one. Away from immediate danger. Forward it goes. Tries to stroke it through. And out to safety. Aimed in towards the centre. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Trezeguet plays it forward. Otamendi knocks it away. And it's played forward. Tagliafico goes looking. El Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. Paredes. It's Dybala. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession. Meaningless in the end. Dybala. And here's shoots! He's done very well to get to that.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
And it's played forward. Otamendi. Messi looks to get on the end of this.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Acuna. Egypt still to register a shot on target. Acuna. Paredes. Acuna hoists it forward. Forward it goes. Goes long. And that has been cleared. Out for a throw. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. clear. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. Forward it goes. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. Acuna. And here's Messi. He's brushed off the ball there. Tries to get it forward quickly. Otamendi does well there, alert. Acuna. Otamendi tries a pass forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Paredes. Paredes drives it forward. There really wasn't very much in that, far away from being a telling final ball.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Paredes. Acuna. Paredes. Hoists it forward. Delivery from Dybala. It's a brilliant interception.
Argentina have been making some good inroads down the right. Paulo Dybala really is providing a very good outlet there, and his contributions, I think, are going to be key. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Acuna. And it's Messi. And here's Dybala. Messi. And here's Dybala. And it's played forward. Hoists it forward. Now it's Messi. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Dybala. And Messi!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Forward it goes. He's made sure that that won't get through. He's gone for a throw-in. And it's El Mohammadi. Neni. He could be in here. It's one! Another chance! Oh, real danger here. And a header! It's gone a long way up and away. Otamendi plays it forward. Paredes. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Up towards the front line. Dybala gets it back. Looks to clip it forward. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. Delivery from Dybala. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Acuna. Tagliafico. Played in with accuracy. Messi. Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Chooses to go back. He's had a look. Needs to locate someone up front. Well positioned to make that interception. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Played down the flank. That is good defending. It's been repelled. Oh, well, there's something you don't see every day. Acuna. Score not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Has he found his man? El Mohammadi. Now it's Aguero. And it's Aguero. Lobs it in gently. Looking for space out wide. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. El Mohammadi. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Dybala. And here's Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Trezeguet goes looking. And it's Dybala. Now it's Dybala. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Clears it out of harm's way. There is the half-time whistle. Both sides have drawn blanks. They've toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. And we are up to the break.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
At least there's always a plus side to a scoreless half. Defences are doing what they should, and it's going to take good imagination to break the deadlock here.
Nicely controlled. Salah. And here's El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi. That's not going far.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Now it's Aguero. Lovely feet. Tagliafico. Acuna. Beautifully done. Acuna. Mohamed Salah. Goes direct to the front line. Acuna. It's Dybala. Trezeguet. Already. Mohamed Salah. Mohammadi. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Already. Forward it goes. El Mohammadi. Argentina can make their change now with a break in play. And it's Messi. And here's Aguero. Attempts to play it through. He's in space and looking for options. Messi. He hits it! Oh, that is very close.
Messi brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Now it's Messi. Dybala. And here's Messi. Dybala. Lovely bit of skill there. Chance! He's got away with one there.
A chance that's created through very good drafting. Did well to get in the face of his opponent.
And it's Salah.
They're actually not getting too tight, which is interesting.
No.
It's probably cautionary. Don't dive in, try to pinch it or intercept so nobody can get in behind. Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Trezeguet. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Looks to bypass the midfield. Di Maria battles to win it back. Di Maria. Almost an hour gone. 0-0 the score, and we're just about done. A deeply frustrating game. Di Maria. Referee has just said play on.
Argentina really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
And it's Di Maria. Turns and goes back. Only partially clear. Gets it back. Paredes. And here's Aguero. Flings it across. El Mohammadi. Out to the left it goes. A really good feat from him. El Neni. Hoists it high. And it's Dybala. And it's played forward. And he just whacks it away. Forward it goes. Defending of the desperate variety. Forward it goes. Time to deliver. There's the ball in. And that's been levered clear. He's got it, and he's got time. Great leap! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Dybala. Messi. He goes long. El Mohammadi is there to heave it away. Has gone out. Di Maria receives it in a wide position. The defence can get it clear. Hoists it forward, and it's Dybala. Messi. Danger averted for now. Elneny gets it back. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. Tagliafico. Tagliafico. Di Maria. Messi. Tagliafico. That is terrific skill. Di Maria. It's a loose ball. Hegazi tries to get it forward quickly. Otamendi gets into the right position to intercept. Paredes. Hoists it forward. Trezeguet. Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. Out to the right. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Doesn't get the pass he's looking for. He's there to Mohamed Salah! And it's hoisted clear. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Defending, but that'll do.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Has he found his man?
Egypt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Up to meet it! No mistake! Finally, the deadlock is broken! Well, the cross was inch perfect, and the header unerring.
Oh, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle, but that was beautifully met, it really was.
So we have our breakthrough.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Dinks one in. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
It's Dybala.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
A chance to play it in. Into the middle. Timely intervention. It's Salah! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Paredes. Hardly anything between the sides. And it's 1-0. Argentina got it back again. And here's Dybala. Surely. Messi hits it! Di Maria. Messi. Egypt still ahead by the game's only goal. Paredes. It's come loose. And here's Dybala. Messi! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Di Maria. Messi looks to get on the end of this. El Mohammadi. That's been drilled forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Tagliafico drives it forward. Minutes away from what would be a huge upset. Tagliafico. It's Di Maria. Just a few more moments for them to hang on.
Argentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on. Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Hoists it forward. There's some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's got to be a change.
Well, you have to feel a little for the player being taken off here. I think he's been made the scapegoat after that, but I guess something had to be done. I suppose it did need a little change.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Trezeguet pings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. El Neni. Trezeguet looks to dink one in. Cleared away. Lo Celso is there to heave it away. It's a great ball. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Plenty waiting in the middle. He's had that as a hit! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Attempt, but not quite good enough. Cuts it out. Tagliafico goes looking. Aguero plays it long. And time is up. Egypt, hold on. It's a narrow sweep, good luck, the whistle. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He can goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Mohamed Salah. Oh, nice touch. El Mohammadi. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Great leap! Delivery. No goal.
Argentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
And it's Messi. Acuna. And here's Aguero.
Aguero really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Paredes. Acuna. And here's Dybala. Oh, that's nice. Acuna. Just brushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Tagliafico. Messi. Aguero. Now it's Aguero. Trezeguet hoists it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Acuna. And it's Messi.
Ah, that's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
Now it's Dybala. Dybala. Trezeguet. Great run on the overlap here. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. Nice to get it forward quickly. Acuna. And it's Dybala. Beautifully done. Decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. Paredes. Dybala. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. El Mohammadi. Salah. He's got it on right now. What's on? Shooting chance! Oh, surely that deserves better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
And it's played forward. Acuna. And it's Messi. Dybala. Messi. Back into the middle. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Yeah, those longer balls forward are definitely having more of an impact, something that should have been resorted to before now.
Forward it goes. Dybala. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And here's Dybala. Dybala gets it into the middle. We can get that clear. Paredes. Surely a shot. He's had a goal. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes. And here's Messi. Keeps everyone guessing. And Messi! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Messi sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Otamendi goes looking. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Ball's loose. Who's getting there? Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he's going to have his name taken. Mohammedi. Hoists it forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes. Acuna. He'll have a go. Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Mohammedi can get it clear. Got a shot away. Trezeguet plays it forward. And it's Dybala. Acuna. Acuna. Gets the chance to cross. Tries to get it forward quickly. And then decent looking ball. Mohamed Salah. And he's whipped it in low. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Hegazi. El Mohammedi. Looking to hit the front line. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. El-Neni gets it back. Has he found his man? Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Acuna. Can't get the better of his opposite number. El Mohammedi. Hoists it forward. Otamendi battles to win it back. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Oh, that is lovely footwork. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Referee's given a throw. Nicely controlled. Paredes tries to clear. Aguero tries to get it forward quickly. He's one-on-one, hits one! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Cleared away. Well, that's where he wants it.
Argentina really have been alive to interceptions and picking off any loose balls.
Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Well played, he saw that coming.
Acuna.
Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. El Mohammadi. Now it's Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi looking for space out wide. And it's Aguero. And it's played forward. Dybala. Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Messi really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's hoisted clear. Dybala. Oh, sweet feet.
Acuna.
He's gone for goal.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
El Mohammadi. Quick ball forward. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. It's gone for a throw-in. Gets up to head it! Well to get his head on that, but he couldn't score.
Oh, what a great leap. He had no right to get to that.
It's Dybala. Forward it goes. And that is as far as they're going to go. Has he found his man? Done very well to intervene. Paredes. Otamendi.
Acuna.
Tagliafico plays it forward.
Acuna.
Tagliafico. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Is there any support? He might not need it. We hit half-time, so the other team has broken through, but certainly not going to want to try. An interesting game up to now, but still goalless. We're back on the first 45 minutes.
Look, I think sometimes they're crossing for crossing's sake. It's percentage football. The more balls you get in the box, the likelier it is to score. Well, that's good to a point, but they also need an alternative.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we're underway again. So deadlock still as the second half begins. Aguero. Defending of the desperate variety. El Mohammadi. Tries to get it forward quickly. to locate someone up front. Al-Mohammadi. He's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Mohamed Salah. He's gone for it! Well, that is rather wayward.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Argentina can make their change now with a break in play. Paredes. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Hoists it forward. Brings it forward. Trezeguet. That is terrific skill. A chance to play it in. Gorgeous control there. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Dybala. Dybala. In towards the middle. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Elneny. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. Otamendi. Otamendi plays it forward. And they've been caught out here. Messi. Di Maria tries to get it forward quickly. Up he gets! Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box, just to allow him to get to it.
Tagliafico drives it forward. And it's Salah. And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Al-Mohammadi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. Averted for now, and it's been taken straight back. Hegazi hoists it forward, and it's hoisted clear. Elneny goes looking. Dybala. Messi. Argentina have a free kick. That's out of reach. Goal is still. Either side really getting onto the front foot. Pops it in gently. That was a good one. The defence looked beaten there. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Out to the right. And it's Di Maria. Di Maria tries lifting it over. And the header! No, he didn't quite beat it right. Forward it goes.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Di Maria. Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Dybala. Di Maria. Messi. He's tried one. Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he just whacks it away. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Hoists it forward. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Paredes. Di Maria. Di Maria plays it forward quickly. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. And here's Mohamed Salah. Salah plays it in. Towering header! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class range.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Di Maria. It's Di Maria. And here's Aguero. And here's it's Di Maria! And he comes up trumps again.
Di Maria clearly thought he'd done enough. The save was like a bolt from the blue.
Paredes is short. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, really good feet. It's a loose ball. And it's played forward. Otamendi gets it back. Looks to bypass the midfield. Goes direct to the front line. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Di Maria. Dybala. And here's Messi. Tagliafico. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah goes looking. He could be in here. Paredes tries to get it forward quickly. Played towards the front then. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Al Mohammadi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Incoming cross.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Drives it towards the front. He's not going to get that. Lovely feet. Here it comes. Oh, really tidy interchange. Up to meet it! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Paredes. Di Maria. Forward it goes.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Di Maria. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Played out to the right.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Dybala. Egypt are still clinging on here with not long to go. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Trezeguet. And it's El Neni.
Egypt merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Mohamed Salah gets into a dangerous position. Al Mohammadi. Good challenge, he just stood firm.
Egypt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Hoists it forward. Mohamed Salah conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Al Mohammadi. Lovely bit of skill there. Chance!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Di Maria.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Tagliafico plays it forward. Oh, good interception. And it's Dybala. Messi.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Goes long. Dybala. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. Messi. Dybala.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Out to the left it goes. Mohamed Salah. Oh, really good feet from him. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Hoists it forward. Otamendi. Di Maria. Tagliafico. Minutes up, and we will be back for extra time.
The scoreline may have a disappointing look about it, Peter, but that's where it ends. I think this game has had a real lively feel, and I'm not ready to give up on it yet.
So a brief breather, and then extra time. Into extra time we go. Well positioned to make that interception. Paredes. Dybala. And he's there to clear it. Ball's gone out of play. Di Maria. Shot at goal! El Mohammadi. Al Mohammadi goes looking. Well, that's where he wants it. Otamendi. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Tries a shot! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Played into space out wide. Keeper's ball. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Forward it goes. El Neni. Now it's Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi. Now, where's he looking? Oh, that's neat. And the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Otamendi very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough full-contact contest. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. And it's Salah. Closing out to the flank. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dybala. Dybala. Gets wrestled off the ball. Trezeguet has got himself a free kick. Cuts it out. Egypt cannot keep hold of the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. To a promising move. Otamendi. Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Hegazi. Di Maria. It's an untidy challenge, free kick given. El Mohammadi. Egypt keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Has he found his man? Played in with accuracy. Di Maria floats one over. Lucas Ocampos looking to run onto it.
Well, to be honest, I think they're all show and no substance. Where's the final product? Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Lucas Ocampos can get it clear. Has gone out. Into the box. chance! Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
Half-time, extra time.
Well, I think for both sets of players now, fatigue becomes your biggest opponent. You know, when the body gets tired, the mind usually goes with it. Concentration levels are difficult to manage now.
Is there to be drama in these final 15 minutes? Here we go then for the last time. The score still 0-0. Ocampos. Al-Mohammadi gets in to thwart him. Time to deliver. Ocampos has a hit! A real chance and a real let-off.
Lucas Ocampos looked very impressive there. Well, at least until he got into a shooting position, something I'm sure he'll want to have a go at again.
Lucas Ocampos does well to read it and intercepts. Elneny. Dinks one in. Trezeguet provides an outlet. Massive leap! In for the follow-up! Oh, that's a fine save!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Elneny goes back to base. Hegazi. And it's played forward. El-Mohammadi hoists it forward. Hoists it high. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Challenge, but fair enough. Messi. That'll be a throw-in. Argentina are making a change now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Di Maria. Forward it goes. Martinez. Knocks it away. No question, that's a foul. Deftly done. Otamendi. Played out to the right. Di Maria. Heading towards a draw here, and that, ahead of the game, was hugely unexpected. Elneny plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. There are a few waiting for it. Lucas Ocampos hoist it clear. They've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Tries to get it forward quickly. Lucas Ocampos. Di Maria. Paredes. Tries to get it forward quickly. Good challenge, stood up well against his man.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Argentina making another change here.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Chance to shoot!
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And he's looking at the referee, and the referee is shaking his head. Otamendi. Forward it goes. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And then Salah. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Yeah, and at least they both had a go at winning it in extra time. It's often the opposite.
Now the time for brave hearts and strong minds. Real tension here then as the first man readies himself. Calmly, he puts the ball down on the spot. So, the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
He was always looking good there. Nice penalty.
Martinez next in line, and here he is. Great stop, keeper's denied him.
That's a lovely stop for the keeper. He's got his teammates proud with that one.
Oh, he saved it!
I think the keeper's done really well to save that. He deserves a pat on the back from his teammates.
Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
And so the captain steps up. Coolly does it.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
And stepping up, the skipper. Oh, it's off the bar!
And the keeper knew he was beaten, so what a bonus.
This to put them 2 up. No, it's been saved!
Oh, that's a super save from the keeper.
Di Maria is the 4th man to step up.
Well, he strolled up and struck that with great confidence. That's a superb spot kick.
Elneny is the 5th volunteer. Keeper's read that beautifully.
Well, that's great concentration from the keeper and a wonderful save.
Lo Celso is the last of 5 scheduled takers. That So in the end, heartbreak, a few of them inconsolable. This is what footballing fate had stored up for them. It is nasty.
Oh, commiserations, the definition.
So it's down to business here. So Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree.
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero. El Mohammadi. Elneny. And it's played forward. Caps it out. Trezeguet. Elneny. Out towards the flank. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off. Paredes plays it forward. Now it's Aguero. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Now it's Aguero. Aguero with the cross. Trezeguet. Great strength on the ball. And the ball's come out. And here's Dybala. Mohamed Salah. Let's put a stop to that. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hit long and direct. Nicely measured pass. It's Salah! And it's a goal!
What a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting. Egypt are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Egypt take the early advantage. Paredes. Otamendi. Otamendi goes looking. Acuna. Forward it goes. A long ball, but not especially accurate. It's being played forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Paredes. Paredes drives it forward.
Messi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Messi. Finds himself eased off the ball. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Messi! Oh, how's that for a goal? That is a gem! An absolute gem! They have hauled themselves right back into it. And he's produced a beauty. And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Mohamed Salah plays a clever pass. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Gets it upfield. Looks to bypass the midfield. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dybala. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Well, that's where he wants it. Well played, he saw that coming. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's played forward. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And it's Messi. Acuna. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. El Neni drives it forward. Dybala. Acuna. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Paredes. Acuna. Trezeguet. Otamendi does well there, alert. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Otamendi. Acuna. Argentina keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Forward it goes. It looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Still a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. El Mohammadi plays it forward. Paredes. Now it's Aguero. And it's Messi. And here's Dybala. And here's Dybala. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Tries to get it forward quickly. And here's Dybala. Here it comes. Now it's Dybala. It's a loose ball. And they've been caught out here. It's come loose. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? A really good feat. Tagliafico. Acuna. And here's Messi! He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Well positioned to make that interception. Acuna hoists it forward. Done very well to intervene. Made towards the front men. Dybala. And here's Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Drives it towards the front. Paredes. Paredes drives it forward. That is terrific skill. Mohamed Salah's goal-scoring skills have already been evident. Over to the left. And it's Elneny. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. Messi. Out to the right. Dybala provides an outlet. So who's he picking out? Paredes. And it's played forward. Oh, good interception. And it's Dybala. Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver. And the finish! Dybala pumps it into the area. El Mohammadi plays it forward. Acuna. Messi plays it out to the wing. Tagliafico goes for the cross. Has a goal! It's bounced out! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Paredes with the short one. Played into the middle. The defence can get it clear. And that's a throw. Has a pop! Great reaction! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's neat. Acuna goes up and over. Gets it back. Otamendi. Acuna. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Otamendi. And it's Messi. Out to the left it goes. Acuna. Messi. Messi spreads it towards the left. And here's Dybala. Paredes is lifting it over. And that's been levered clear. And it's Paredes. Paredes. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Otamendi. Acuna. Tagliafico. Keeps everyone guessing. Messi. El-Neni gets his foot in there. Acuna. Messi. And here's Dybala. Mohamed Salah. It's good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? El-Mohammadi. El-Mohammadi delivers. Towering header! Good delivery, no joy.
Argentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Strong punch. And it's been taken straight back. Acuna. Tagliafico drives it forward. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Lovely bit of skill. Coaxed through there. Whipped in. Knocks it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's El-Neni. And that's sprayed out wide. This could fall anywhere! Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. And it's half-time here. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends, and the team's level. Egypt head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each. The game right on edge. Argentina get the ball rolling for the second period. Messi. And here's Dybala. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Tagliafico. Acuna. Mohamed Salah. Gets into a dangerous position. Well played, he saw that coming. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tries to get it forward quickly. Gets the better of his man. Oh, Mohammadi can hoist it clear. And here's Messi. Chance! Hoists it forward. Aguero. Dybala. And Messi! It's wide, but only just.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
Paredes. Acuna. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there? Alneni. Mohamed Salah. Goes direct to the front line. Otamendi. And it's Dybala. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Up towards the front line. He's made sure that that won't get through. Paredes. Tagliafico.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Battles to win it back. El Mohammadi. Tries to locate someone up front. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Otamendi. Acuna. He's come loose.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Done very well to intervene. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi goes looking. Trezeguet. Beautifully done. Great leap! Well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Dybala. Forward it goes. And he's there to clear it. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes. Acuna. Paredes. And here's Messi. Messi! Chance again.
No, Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
It's Dybala. Messi. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes. Messi. And here's Aguero. El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi tries a pass forward. Messi. Hegazi. And here's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, that was high-class goalkeeping there to back up his high-class wage.
Played it short. Nicely controlled. And he's going long. And he just whacks it away. Trezeguet. Elneny plays it forward, and he's straight offside. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Otamendi. And here's Aguero. Tagliafico tries to stroke it through. Throw it. And here's Messi. And it's Dybala. Has a hit! He's got away with one there.
Well, it was just some wayward passing that let the opposition in there, and I have to say, a very lucky escape. You lose it there, you expect to be punished.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna. And here's Dybala. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Timely intervention. Steered forward. Well positioned to make that interception. Tagliafico. Good clearance and very necessary. Salah. And the shot! It goes! Into the lead once more. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Egypt take the lead. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Acuna. Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, that's where he wants it. El Mohammadi. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. And here's Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi. Shot at goal! Good stop. That wasn't easy.
The keeper really dug out his defence then, a magnificent effort.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Tagliafico plays it forward. Tries to get it clear.
Acuna.
Paredes.
Acuna.
Tagliafico.
Acuna.
Into the last quarter of an hour. And here's Messi. Real chance! Argentina making consecutive changes here.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Lo Celso. Tagliafico tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero tried to play it through.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
And it's Messi. Messi plays it out to the wing. Aguero is onto it and can take it up. Aguero.
Argentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
So.
Argentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tagliafico drives it forward. He's left his man. Up he gets! Should have been the equaliser.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
Paredes.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Forward it goes. Lo Celso. And it's Aguero. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Hoists it forward. It's a throw. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
It's it into the middle. El Mohammadi is there to heave it away. Messi's cross. It's a brilliant interception.
Argentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Tries to get it forward quickly, cuts it out. Lo Celso. Paredes. Paredes drives it forward. Away from immediate danger. Martinez. Tagliafico. Egypt are minutes away from a notable win. Di Maria. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps. The final 5 minutes. Egypt just have to run down the clock. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance.
I think it's time for them to concentrate on closing this one out.
Lo Celso.
There's only one word for this, it's baffling. That team needs to figure out where the ball needs to be, and it's not there. Argentina need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Di Maria. And it's Dybala. And here's Messi.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Tagliafico. Lo Celso. And here's Messi. Lovely bit of skill there. Lo Celso.
Argentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Argentina making another change here.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Has he found his man? Time added on will be 2 minutes. El Mohammadi does well there, alert. Lucas Ocampos. Lo Celso. Di Maria. So off we go then. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Massive leap! Who will be livid with himself? Now it's Mohamed Salah. And it's El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. Played out to the right. Now it's El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi. Tagliafico can get it clear. It's a throw. El Neni. Messi. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. And here's Messi. Messi gets it out to the wing. Dybala crosses into the area. And it's played forward. Cuts it out. Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. Dybala with a delicate ball. Mohamed Salah plays it out to the wing. Tagliafico drives it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. Trezeguet tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Acuna. And here's Dybala. Messi.
Argentina have been making some good inroads down the right. No doubt this is an area they've identified as a potential weakness in their opposition, and they're willing to exploit it. Well, this poses the
Shooting chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. El Mohammadi plays it forward. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Forward it goes. Dybala. Acuna. And it's played forward. Has he found his man? I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
And it's Dybala. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Played in with accuracy. Paredes. Drives it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Acuna. Otamendi drives it forward. Trezeguet, he's on a run down the left wing. Hoists it forward. Otamendi gets it back. Acuna did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Dybala. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Salah. Mohamed Salah conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Acuna battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Tagliafico switches it towards the other side. Kings it out wide. Egypt still without an attempt on target. Tagliafico. Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Out towards the flank. And a shot!
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work though.
El Mohammadi plays it forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Acuna. Tagliafico goes looking. And here's Aguero. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Lovely bit of skill there. Aguero with the cross. That's a goal kick. Yes, the referee concurs. Very well to intervene. Paredes. Tagliafico. Forward it goes.
Messi really got caught in a trap there and he just couldn't get out.
Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Acuna. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico. Otamendi goes looking. Pinged forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Played towards the front men. Acuna. Finds himself eased off the ball. Hoists it forward. And it's Aguero. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. It's gone a long way up and away.
Otamendi. Acuna. Dybala.
Trezeguet. Oh, really good feet. Out to the left it goes. It's it into the middle. He's gone for it! Al-Mohammadi. Hit into the middle. Great leap! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp. Otamendi.
Goes direct to the front line. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers.
Acuna.
And it's played forward. Looks to clip it forward. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Forward it goes. Oh, good interception. Argentina getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. And it's played forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Trezeguet goes looking. Tagliafico. Acuna.
It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Paredes.
Tagliafico.
Lovely feet.
Acuna.
And it's Messi. That is terrific skill. That's sprayed out wide. A chance to play it in. There's the ball in. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah puts his foot on the gas. Salah, this is promising. Over to the left.
Trezeguet.
Keeps it into the area. Here comes another cross. Kings it out wide. Played into the middle. And he heaves it forward. Well, a warm welcome, one and all, on what has been an horrendous, a wet evening. Thankfully, this rain has been deemed to be within reasonable limits, and after an inspection and all the regular formalities, the teams were handed in on time, and the all-important go-ahead was given. Bit of disruption, of course, for those travelling in the direction of the ground. The crowds have taken a little longer than usual to get in and to settle down but thankfully that is behind us and we are on track. The stadium has that feel of a genuine Colosseum that could only be Rome. The national anthem of Argentina rings out.
Egypt have gone with a 4-5-1, Jim. Well, it's a formation, Peter, that lends itself to good possession and control in midfield because you've got the numbers there, a higher concentration. Backing that up with enough attacking dynamism is down to managers who want to get at teams. It can be used in cautious terms too, but certainly if you want to advance a little quicker and you have that attitude, then you can be very positive about this too.
Got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Who else but Lionel Messi? I don't need to tell anyone what he's capable of. Some critics don't rate him as the best player on the planet. That's because the Argentinian, for me, is on a different planet.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Paredes. Forward pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Dybala. Paredes. Acuna plays it out to the wing. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Aguero. El Mohammadi drives it forward. Out to the left it goes. Tries a shot! An early chance, their first of the game.
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
Towering header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Up for a throw. And they're guilty of lacking inventiveness here. It's all broken down. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. It's being played forward. Gets into a dangerous position. Trezeguet. It's come loose. El Mohammadi, it's broken loose. Good run. Ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. The crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Al-Mohammadi quickly realised that he was headed down a dead end. Maybe he was waiting to be fouled.
And here's Messi. Dybala. Messi. Now it's Dybala. Trezeguet. Al-Mohammadi hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Otamendi. Egypt applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Keeper's got good distance on that. The ball needed to be better there. It's a wasted chance. Otamendi. Paredes. Forward it goes. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Still goalless. Acuna. And here's Messi. Oh, really good feet. He's picked him out. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah! Oh, real danger here. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's El Neni.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Acuna. Otamendi. Tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero. Battles to win it back. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. And it's Dybala. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Ready. Deftly done. He's got through. Big chance! And he comes up trumps again.
Oh, that's a stunning save. I mean, his reflexes were incredible then. That's as good a save as you'll see.
Paredes. Hoists it forward.
Messi really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Just brushed off the ball there. Paredes. Messi. Now it's Dybala. Real chance! Goal! Argentina!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Argentina take the lead, 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Well, that's where he wants it. No, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Messi, out to the right. Dybala, lovely feet. Now it's Dybala, beautifully done. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Tagliafico, and it's played forward. Acuna, Tagliafico, Acuna, and it's Messi. Acuna, Acuna clips one through. He's had that put on a plate. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Hegazi, laid towards the front men. Half an hour played now. Salah. Hits one! Danger averted for now. And that's been won straight back. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. That is as far as they're going to go. Plays it out to the flank. El Mohammadi. It has got through to him. He's got the ball glued to his feet. Trezeguet. Neni tries to get it forward quickly. And it's El Mohammadi. And the shot! It's in! Just so calm under pressure.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked the scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Tagliafico. It's come through, and Messi!
Messi clearly became one-eyed then, and just decided to force it.
And here's Messi. Paredes. Acuna. Got 5 minutes till half-time. Trezeguet did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Too much elaboration and not enough penetration. No damage likely.
Needed a better pass there. Acuna. And here's Aguero. Shapes to shoot. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
He's very lucky to recover that, and he shouldn't have put himself in that position in the first place.
Good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Hoists it forward. Paredes. Paredes goes looking. El Mohammadi. It's on a play. Has a pop! Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Acuna. Paredes. Tagliafico. Acuna. And that's the whistle for half-time. So, a very watchable game so far. Action at both ends and the team's level. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
It's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Well, we're already into the second period. Paredes. Messi. Out towards the flank. Oh, really good feet from him. He's being closely tested here. Paredes. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hit long and direct.
Acuna.
And it's Aguero. And it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Done very well to intervene.
Acuna.
Now it's Dybala. Paredes.
Acuna.
Paredes. Paredes.
Tagliafico.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Paredes. Now it's Dybala. Messi. Messi! He's pulled off a fine save.
The keeper really dug out his defence then. A magnificent effort.
Paredes. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Paredes.
Acuna.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Paredes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Acuna.
Hoists it forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. Paredes. And it's played forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. Forward it goes. El Mohammadi. Lovely bit of skill. So who's he picking out? Chooses to go back. He's had a go! And the ball's come out!
Trezeguet.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. Aimed in towards the centre. And here's he's tried one, and oh! Hit with his head, but couldn't steer it in. It's Dybala. Just about up to the hour now. Paredes plays it forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Done very well to get to that.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Has he found his man? Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Going through. And here's Messi. Well, Nenny. Quick ball forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Forward it goes. El Mohammadi can get it clear. Tries to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Dybala. That's been intercepted, and it will come to nothing. And here's Aguero. Acuna. Quick glance at goal. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Denied by a great piece of goalkeeping.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
El Mohammadi is there and he can get that clear. Oh, that's nice. Looking for a decent ball in. Into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. El Mohammadi. He's made sure that that won't get through. Acuna. Paredes. Otamendi. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. And here's Aguero. Acuna. Otamendi. Gets into a dangerous position. Paredes. Otamendi. Acuna. Well played, he saw that coming. Mohamed Salah. It's a promising run he's making on the right. And it's El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And it's hoisted clear. Gets the chance to cross. In comes the corner. And that has been cleared. Tagliafico goes looking. And it's been taken straight back. Argentina desperately needs someone to hold up the ball here. Trezeguet with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Tagliafico, Messi, and here's Dybala. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's managed to miss it.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Trezeguet is there to heave it away. Hit into the middle. And it's Messi. Messi. Paredes. Messi. And out to safety.
Argentina merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, now that he scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
Al-Mohammadi gets his head to it! Oh, good stop by the keeper. Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Just whacks it away.
Egypt showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Otamendi. Hoists it forward. And it's Messi. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Tries to get it clear. Acuna gets it back. Messi got a shot away. Oh, should have put that away. Hegazi. Forward it goes. Well positioned to make that interception. Paredes plays it forward. Hegazi drives it towards the front. Tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Dybala. Dybala. He's gone for it! That's a real chance missed.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
To the last 5 minutes. Defending of the desperate variety.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Hegazi goes direct to the front line, cuts it out. Paredes plays it forward.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
El Mohammadi drives it forward. And it's El Mohammadi. Keeps everyone guessing. Played out to the right. And here's El Mohammadi. And the whistle has gone for a reckless challenge there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
It's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Egypt. Some help from Lady Luck there, they all count. Egypt are on the verge of a pretty special win, but they've got some hanging on to do here.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue the situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
Argentina could have here their final chance. And it's hoisted clear. Trezeguet hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. So that's it, it is all over. Egypt did it the hard way. Testament to their great powers. And we're underway. Who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Paredes. Acuna with the cross-field ball. Nice touch. Paredes. And it's Paredes. And here's Dybala. Gets wrestled off the ball. Trezeguet. Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Aguero. Messi. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gets into a dangerous position. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Beautifully done. And here's Aguero. And here's Aguero. And here's Aguero. Acuna. Hoists it high. Shapes to shoot! There it is!
And what a great way to start the game, to spark the game. I mean, the captain has basically triggered a contest that should be even livelier than we anticipated. Get your seatbelts on, this could be rather exciting.
Pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Messi is the obvious danger man here, and yet he was afforded way too much freedom. I think he was gifted that goal. His reputation should have been warning enough for them.
Argentina take the early advantage. Played towards the front men. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. And here's Messi. Messi. And Messi! Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, as Tesco, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Tagliafico. Dybala. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Good challenge, excellent challenge. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Tries to get it forward quickly. Cleared away. Going through. And he's there to cut it out. It's a throw in. Trezeguet has a hit! Not this time.
Well, the hold-up play as that move was being constructed was important for the runners, and more really should have been made of it.
Otamendi. Egypt are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, the task is obviously a lot tougher, and they can't afford to waste time feeling sorry for themselves. The correct response is greater focus and work rate now, and especially avoiding another goal.
Hoists it forward. He's made sure that that won't get through. Looks to bypass the midfield. Otamendi. And it's played forward. Now it's Messi. Messi plays it out to the wing. And here's Messi! Hoisted clear. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. Now it's Messi. Dybala. Neni. Otamendi can get it clear. Egypt have it back and they can go again.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
And it's Messi. With a delicate ball. It's a goal kick. Hoists it forward. Neni tries to get it forward quickly. Acuna. Paredes. Paredes goes looking. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Acuna. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paredes. And here's Dybala. And here's Messi. Acuna. Paredes. Dybala. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Messi! It is a fantastic goal! A finish right from the top draw! Two to the good! They have breathing space! And he's produced a beauty. Argentina have a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
He hits it! Forward pass. Acuna proves too strong there. Otamendi. Tagliafico hoists it forward. Hegazi, has he found his man? Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. And here's Messi. Out to the right. Dybala. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Paredes. Acuna. Finds himself eased off the ball. And here's Mohamed Salah. Oh, sweet feet. Whipped in. Hits one! Otamendi drives it forward.
Argentina really are almost trying to pass the ball through a brick wall at the moment. You can see the sense of anxiety has now shifted to the stands.
And it's Salah. And it's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Paredes. And it's played forward. Messi. More than happy to take the muscular approach. It's the through ball. Oh, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. And it's Dybala. And here's Messi. Oh, well defended. That had to be done. Forward it goes. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be out-muscled. And here's Messi. Paredes. Kings it out wide, back into the middle. Acuna. El Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. Aguero lobs it in gently. Dybala. And the ball is out of play. Can't get the better of his opposite number. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Dybala. And here's Aguero. Mohamed Salah tries a pass forward. Acuna, who does have an assist to his name. Dybala. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Salah. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence.
Acuna. Tagliafico.
Plays it forward. Up towards the front line. Otamendi gets it back. Egypt can't seem to retain possession. The ball's come loose and the chase is on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Messi. Dybala. Paredes. And it's played forward. Dybala. And he's got the ball glued to his feet.
The ball really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Al Mohammadi drives it forward, and it's got through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Al Mohammadi hit into the middle, tries to get it clear. Keeper's ball. Dybala. Hoists it forward. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Goes direct to the front line. Done very well to intervene. It's going to be the final action of the first half. We'll do it back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Here we go again then.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Tries to locate someone up front, cuts it out. Paredes. Messi. Messi now on a hat-trick. And here's Messi. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Argentina get it back again. Paredes.
Paulo Dybala.
Really was well marshalled there, because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Otamendi. Tagliafico. Elneny. Hegazi. Steered forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Otamendi. Acuna. Otamendi. And that's been levered clear. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's Salah. Out to the left it goes. Puts it into the middle. Keeper has beaten it away. Elneny. And here's El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi. It has got through to him. Out towards the flank. Pumps it into the area. Acuna goes looking. Tagliafico. Battles to win it back. Lovely feet. And he's there to hoof it away.
I think they've got to make a statement now to say to their opposition, we're not giving up without a scrap.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. That's gone a long way up and away. Hegazi, that's been drilled forward. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Aguero. Goes for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Messi simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Shot a goal! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Messi. And it's Dybala. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Hegazi. Well, that's where he wants it.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Acuna drives it forward. El Mohammadi hoists it forward, and they win it back again. Acuna, Messi, and here's Dybala. Messi, it's a loose ball. And here's Dybala. Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Dybala, he's had a goal! And it's played forward. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Messi. And it's been taken straight back. Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Paredes. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. Defending of the desperate variety. Elneny gets it away. Tagliafico. Acuna. Paredes. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is very close.
And that's a great effort. There was very little backup to indicate what was coming.
Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Messi. Messi. And tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi clearly became one-eyed then. He just decided to force it.
Paredes. Forward it goes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Messi. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Aguero. Messi. Now it's Messi. Cleared without complication. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Mohamed Salah. No question, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Mohamed Salah gets on the end of it.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And it's played forward. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It'll be a throw-in. Lovely bit of skill there. Gets the chance to cross. That's been repelled. Aguero. Otamendi. Acuna. Tagliafico. Otamendi goes looking. Paredes gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. Messi. Already. Mohamed Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. Paredes. Messi. That always looked inevitable. The defence dealt with that really well. Otamendi does well there, alert. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. Now it's Messi. Gets good distance on it. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Otamendi. Paredes. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Battles to win it back. Dybala gets wrestled off the ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Gorgeous control there. Time to deliver. Trezeguet goes for the cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
This game seems as if it's going to go beyond the rescue point, so they need a goal and fast just to raise spirits and at least give their fans something to cheer.
And he just whacks it away. And it's played forward. Acuna can hoist it clear. And that's been won straight back. El-Mohammadi. El-Mohammadi goes looking. And it's El-Mohammadi. Could be thinking about a shot here. Could be a chance here. Acuna. Tagliafico. Now it's Aguero. Acuna. Acuna drives it forward. Al-Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah provides an outlet. Knocks it away. The defence can get it clear. Drives it towards the front. Has a goal! Oh, a very decent attempt. Dybala going full steam down the flank. Dybala played into the middle. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Trezeguet. He's looked long this time. Looks to play him in. But, a minor communications breakdown. Paredes. Messi looks to get on the end of this. Elneny. And that's that. No joy for the players, nor indeed for the loyal fans. It has ended in defeat. A thoroughly disappointing outcome. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Egypt were always up against it, Peter, and a game we expected a gulf and not just a gap between the teams, and it happened.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all. Well, good evening to you. And welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football. Conditions are absolutely splendid, and the folk of this town have come out in their droves for this match. Why wouldn't they? It is an ideal circumstance for what could be an ideal game. Everybody has been attracted to it. It has been the talk of the town. And the buses have been packed, double-decker buses lining up outside. Coaches have carried thousands of away supporters here too. And all of it adds up to make a terrific, a crackling atmosphere. The match, I think, will be quite a spectacle. No question that this is one of the great capital venues of the Netherlands, the Johan Cruyff Arena, Amsterdam. How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, this setup, Peter, can be very defensive if that midfield is in place purely to form a protective layer in front of the back four. But it can also be the launch pad to very quick counter-attacks. If you can offer pace and accuracy on the front foot, it can have a devastating effect, actually, at the offensive end of the pitch too.
So we're up and running. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills, create shooting opportunities for himself, or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Hoists it forward. Tries to locate someone up front. Gets it out. Otamendi.
Acuna. Paredes.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hegazi. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Aguero. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Oh, no, that's not the ball he wanted. And here's Dybala. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Tagliafico. Acuna.
Oh, good interception. Tries a shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work out.
Otamendi. Paredes.
Tagliafico goes looking. Acuna.
He's got options out wide. Now it's Aguero. Chance!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Trezeguet. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Messi. Now it's Dybala. Messi. And here's Dybala. Now it's Dybala.
Acuna.
It's well blocked and back out it comes. El Mohammadi. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Done very well to intervene. Promising move that. Good inroads into enemy territory, but no joy. It's a long pass, but not the most accurate. Played out to the right. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's played forward. Gets into a dangerous position.
Tagliafico.
And it's Messi. Gets wrestled off the ball. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Al-Mohammadi. That's been drilled forward. First quarter of an hour gone. Egypt still without an attempt on target. Tagliafico. Acuna. Tagliafico. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. Tagliafico. Now it's Messi. Acuna with a delicate ball. Tagliafico gets it back. Whipped in. Elneny tries to get it forward quickly. And it's played forward. He's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Forward it goes. Tries to get it forward quickly. And then he hoists it forward. Acuna. Tagliafico. Tagliafico drives it forward. Good clearance and very necessary. Dybala. Lovely bit of skill. Paredes. And here's Dybala. A real chance that we can get through. He's had a goal! Keeper's done ever so well.
Well, what can I say? Truly wonderful goalkeeping.
Paredes plays it short. Defending of the desperate variety. Good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It could be in here. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Paredes. Tagliafico. Out to the left it goes. Acuna. Elneny did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Acuna. Tagliafico. And here's Messi.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Acuna.
Hegazi, forward it goes. Trezeguet.
Acuna.
Messi spreads it towards the left.
Acuna.
Now it's Messi. Over to the left. Now it's Aguero.
Acuna.
And it's Messi. Shapes to shoot. And it's played forward. Brings it forward. He's got through. Oh, has a hit! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Safety. Beautifully done. Salah. Tries to get it forward quickly. It out wide. What an adventurous run from a defender. That's a good ball to find him. The ball's loose and he's after it. Otamendi drives it forward. That'll be a throw. Already. Trezeguet looking to get on the end of this. In with a header! Oh, not the best of headers. Not really a true reflection of what's been a pretty open game. Hoists it forward. And it's played forward.
Acuna.
Tagliafico.
Acuna.
And it's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Clears it out of harm's way. Argentina get it back again. And here's Dybala. Trezeguet with a good steal, well played. Forward it goes. Salah. Foot in. Aguero. And it's Messi. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. El Mohammadi goes looking. Otamendi. Dybala. Dybala conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little
Has
ambition.
he found his man? Paredes. And it's Messi. Acuna. Messi. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Tagliafico. And here's Messi. Acuna. Now the cross. Stitch defending, but that'll do. Dybala. Messi. And Messi! He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, I thought the keeper did well to retrieve that. They work all week on that sort of situation, and he reacted very well then.
Otamendi. Acuna. And the first half is done, so now the team has broken through, but certainly not for the want of trying. An interesting game up to now, but still goals. After 45 minutes it is still goalless, change perhaps after half-time. And we're off again. Tight old game so far. Can that change now? Tagliafico. Paredes.
Acuna. Tagliafico.
Nicely controlled.
Acuna.
And it's Paredes. He's making good use of his strength there. Just refuses to be out-muscled. A chance to play it in. Delivery from gets up to head it! Just couldn't turn it in.
Egypt can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
So here comes the substitution. Hoists it forward. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Tagliafico.
Aguero.
Tagliafico.
Paredes. Tries to get it forward quickly.
Argentina making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Di Maria. Battles to win it back. And then he. Looks to bypass the midfield. Plays it out to the wing.
Tagliafico.
And it's played forward. Let's put a stop to that. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Aguero. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Mohamed Salah. Dybala. Goes direct to the front line, and he's made sure that that won't get through. Drives it towards the front. And it's played forward. Aguero. He hits it! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
The call is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
El Neni tries to get it forward quickly. Finds himself eased off the ball. Gorgeous control there. Goalless still. Either side really getting onto the front foot. El Neni. El Neni goes looking. Big chance! Cleared away. Dybala. Di Maria. Dybala. And here's Messi.
Messi really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Tagliafico.
Not long left, and still we await the breakthrough. Just pushed off the ball there. Mohamed Salah. Up towards the front line. A long ball, but not especially accurate. Di Maria. Tagliafico. And it's Dybala. That's sprayed out wide. Argentina have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. This could fall anywhere. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. It was a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. El Mohammadi plays it forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Hoists it forward. Tagliafico. Tries to get it forward quickly. Looking to hit the front line. Dybala gets it back. Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Messi.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. Forward it goes. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Dybala. Hoists it forward. He could have been in, just needed a better final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
And it's played forward. Dinks one in. Hagazi played in with accuracy. Goalkeeper's ball. Di Maria. Tagliafico goes looking. Up towards the front line. Tagliafico. Paredes. Forward it goes. Hoists it forward. And it's Aguero. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Well, that's where he wants it. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Tries to get it forward quickly. Forward it goes. Out to the left it goes. Otamendi tries to clear. Over to the left. Ball's out on the left now. Pumps it into the area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Trezeguet goes looking. Gets the better of his man.
Egypt merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Steered forward. Hegazi. And it's played forward. Well played, he saw that coming. Dybala. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Now it's Dybala. The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken. Messi! It's anyone's ball.
Argentina showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
Well positioned to make that interception.
Look, this can still go either way. It might be flowing one way, but there's still time for some ebb.
Hoists it forward. Has he found his man? Tagliafico. Paredes plays it forward. Forward it goes. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Tries to get it forward quickly. Otamendi. Paredes. And it's played forward. And that's been levered clear. Egypt are still clinging on here with not long to go. Defending of the desperate variety. Otamendi. Final seconds, this has to be it. Trezeguet goes looking.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
It's being played forward. Done very well to intervene.
They're playing as if time is on their side when it's fast running out. They've got to quicken this up.
Well played, he saw that coming. It is now or never. Time is against them.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. And here's Aguero. And it's Paredes. Di Maria.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one.
Real chance! Gets good distance on it. Well, attempts, just the wrong outcome. Tries to get it clear. So nothing between them in 90 minutes, and we are in for extra time.
Well, 0-0 doesn't offer a fair reflection of what we've seen. The game's been vibrant. I think the atmosphere has remained buoyant, and we just need the scoreline to step into line.
So to clarify, extra time will follow. We are already back underway. Paredes. Tries to locate someone up front. He's made sure that that won't get through. El Mohammadi. El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah. Forward it goes. And it's hoisted clear. Paredes. Tagliafico. Out towards the flank. Aguero. So who's he picking out? And he just whacks it away. And it's Salah. Decent ball. Away from immediate danger. There's a counter-attack chance here for Argentina. Dybala. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Dybala. Delivery from Dybala. Dybala. Dybala plotting from out on the right-hand side. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Paulo Dybala just might have got a little ahead of himself then. Maybe he had too much thinking time.
Di Maria. Get the better of his opposite number. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he's produced a beauty. Argentina get themselves into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Paredes. Di Maria. Tagliafico tries lifting it over. Played into space out wide. It's out for a goal kick. Messi desperately wants to get on the end of this. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Messi needed to come up with a better ball.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Questions were struck first time. And that's off target.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Hegazi hoists it forward. Otamendi. And that's it for the first half of extra time.
Well, it may well be a case of who's got most to give now. Fitness levels look good, and it's not any less competitive.
And so the last chance to find a winner. They have given it everything. It's been grueling. But who will be standing at the very end? Messi. Dybala. Dybala! It's off target and by quite a way. Tagliafico. And it's played forward. Tagliafico. Di Maria. Tagliafico plays it forward. Messi. Mohamed Salah gets into a dangerous position. Trezeguet. Oh, that's neat. Plays it out to the wing. Keeps everyone guessing. Promising cross. Martinez. And it's Dybala. Paredes. Forward it goes. Al Mohammadi gets into the right position to intercept. Mohamed Salah tries to get it forward quickly. Di Maria. Cuts it out. And again they run up against stubborn defending. Dybala. Goes for goal! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Oh, some tackle that. Managed to get it away. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again. Oh, sweet feet. Referee has just said play on. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Di Maria. Di Maria drives it forward. Looking to hit the front line. Oh, good interception. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Trezeguet. Trezeguet has it out wide and in space. Here's the chance to cross. Egypt to make one last surge forward. Out to the left it goes. And it's El-Neni.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Tries to get it forward quickly. Hagazi pinged forward. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Otamendi plays it forward. Di Maria. Otamendi. Di Maria. Lucas Ocampos. Dybala. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Messi so cleverly used the drop of the shoulder to take him into a shooting position, and he got that part right at least. Argentina clearly aren't looking comfortable on the ball at the moment. Predictability has just crept into their play.
Di Maria.
Argentina certainly don't need to.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. One goal settled it. A tense sounding. There's the whistle. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Paulo Dybala. His game's all about control and subtlety, rather than power and strength. But that doesn't make it any less effective. He goes past defenders with a couple of silky skills. create shooting opportunities for himself or open things up for a few teammates. He's also a huge threat from set plays.
Hard to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Dybala. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Egypt put it back again. And then he plays it out to the wing. Lovely bit of skill. Here it comes. Great leap! Oh, just needed a better contact.
Now that was a slick move, and there were several options in the box to pick out.
Attempts to play it through. He's got options out wide. And that has been cleared. Tagliafico. Acuna looks to clip it forward. Cleared away. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. El Neni. He's made sure that that won't get through. El Mohammadi looks to bypass the midfield. Paredes battles to win it back. Dybala. Acuna. Paredes. Tagliafico. Acuna. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Tries to get it forward quickly. Drives it towards the front. Paredes. Forward it goes. And here's Messi. Now it's Aguero! He's done very well to get to that.
Aguero simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
There'll be a throw-in. And here's Aguero. Just brushed off the ball there. And he has been fouled there. And that's been levered clear. Hits one! In he goes again! Same again, same outcome.
Argentina really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
El Mohammadi plays it forward. Hegazi gets into a dangerous position. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Acuna. Acuna not easily shrugged off the ball. Tagliafico. Otamendi. Could be thinking about a shot here. He's had a shot! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Tagliafico drives it forward. Looking to hit the front line. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And he's there to clear it. And here's Dybala. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Acuna. Looks to thread it through. Hoists it forward. Oh, sweet feet. And he just whacks it away. Mohamed Salah looking to get on the end of this. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Egypt given another corner. Effort. He flew in with courage.
And then he instinctively knew that it was his best option. The planning beat the execution, though.
Messi is there, and he can get that clear. Goes for goal! No space. No problem, you just cannot stop him.
I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position where they couldn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
Egypt take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
And here's Aguero. Not many. Trezeguet plays it forward. Acuna. And it's Dybala. Messi gets it out to the wing. Oh, nice touch. Well, it's a scoreline to raise the eyebrow. 1-0 to the underdogs. Danger averted for now. Otamendi. Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. And here's Aguero. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Aguero quickly realised that he was headed down a dead end. Maybe he was waiting to be fouled.
It's a brilliant interception.
Acuna.
Tagliafico drives it forward. Mohamed Salah. And it's played forward. Done very well to intervene. Otamendi. Paredes. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's being played forward. Forward it goes. And here's Messi. Has a pop! That carried quite a threat. Already plays it forward.
Acuna.
Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward. Cuts it out. And it's played forward. Messi.
Acuna.
And here's Messi! Messi! He's missed, but not by that far.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Tagliafico. Oh, that's a waste. Tries to locate someone up front.
Acuna.
And here's Aguero. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Help's available out wide. Salah. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Dybala hurtling down that right flank. It's Dybala.
Acuna.
In with the challenge. Quick ball forward. Well, that's where he wants it.
Acuna.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico goes looking. Hoists it forward. El Mohammadi. And here's Mohamed Salah. Plays it out to the flank. El Mohammadi. Lovely bit of skill there. Time to deliver. It's broken loose. No, that's not the ball he wanted. Egypt are leading with half-time drawing close. Out to the right. El Mohammadi looking to run onto it. Goalkeeper's ball. Goes direct to the front line. Tagliafico. Forward it goes. That's been drilled forward. Otamendi does well to read it and intercepts. Paredes. Dybala. The defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. And it's played forward. Dinks one in. Gets it upfield. Played back in. He'll hit it!
Well, I suppose it wasn't the worst attempt if you consider how far out he was.
Tagliafico tries to get it forward quickly. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Acuna. Forward it goes. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. And here's Dybala. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tagliafico gets it back. And it's Messi. And Messi! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Half-time whistle goes. There we are, as they go for half-time. The victory did indeed come in the first half. And it has only been that one goal. It's very, very tight.
Well, that certainly pleased the fans, and the players are definitely happy with that scoreline. The question is now, can they protect it?
Egypt are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So we're already into the second period.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
Tagliafico. Aguero. Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Mohamed Salah. El Mohammadi hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Now it's Aguero. And it's Messi. Both sides a bit too casual in possession. Back into the middle. Di Maria. And it's hoisted clear. Dybala. Di Maria. Paredes. Played back in. Aimed in towards the centre. It's well blocked and back out it comes. And it's been taken short. Cleared without complication. Paredes. Di Maria. And here's Messi. Is there any support? He might not need it. Dybala collects the ball from behind. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Argentina have a free kick. Ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
Fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Decent progress down the left. A really good feat. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. One way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Tagliafico. And the weighted pass. And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Now it's Messi. Tagliafico. It's Di Maria. Pins it out wide. And he's got the ball glued to his feet. And here's Messi. Paredes plays it short. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Di Maria. Knocks it away. And it's played forward. Egypt are still that goal to the good. Tagliafico battles to win it back. Di Maria. Tagliafico goes looking. El Mohammadi plays it forward. He goes long. And he's there to clear it. Mohamed Salah. Now it's El Mohammadi. Whipped in.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Tagliafico. Otamendi sends it forward. Defending of the desperate variety. And here's Dybala. Now it's Messi.
Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Just has to be done.
Keeps everyone guessing. And here's Messi. Goes for goal! And that has been clubbed away. And for a moment, time stood still. Paredes. Oh, good take. Hits one! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. you thinking?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settle for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And it's played forward, well positioned to make that interception. Mohamed Salah. Plays it long. Fired in. And through to the goalkeeper. Tagliafico. Di Maria. And here's Messi. And here's Aguero. Back into the middle. And it's Dybala. Lovely feet. And here's Messi. Di Maria. The referee's awarded a free kick. And here's Messi. Di Maria. Al-Mohammadi attempts a clearance. Promising cross. Di Maria takes a look up. Played it again. Has a go! It's in! Argentina are level. Great reactions in front of goal. He just saw what was on.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk, as cunning as it comes.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Paredes. Forward it goes. Otamendi does well there, alert. Hoists it forward. Delivery from Dybala. And out it comes again. Keeper sends it forward. And it's been taken straight back. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And here's Mohamed Salah. Al-Mohammadi. In comes the corner. And that's been levered clear. Referee's given a throw. Played into the middle. Tagliafico is there, and he can get that clear. Al-Mohammadi gets it into the middle. Oh, real danger here. And that's been levered clear. from immediate danger. Oh, that is asking for trouble. El-Mohammadi tries to get it forward quickly. That's a throw. Gorgeous control there. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Mohamed Salah! He's had a go! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. That's not going far. Has a shot! Goal! And they've got their lead back. Well, it was a hefty deflection, but he's claiming it. Egypt go into the lead.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing.
Argentina are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Di Maria. Messi. That's sprayed out wide. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Paredes. It's Dybala. Argentina have it back and they can go again.
Argentina are definitely not going down without a scrap. Their attitude just can't be faulted.
Hoists it forward. Good idea, just poorly executed. Now it's Aguero. Di Maria. Di Maria. Dybala has a goal! Should have equalised.
Makes you think, Peter, they could have been doing this earlier. Still, it's encouraging.
It's Dybala. Paredes. Di Maria. Paredes. Tagliafico.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Well played, he saw that coming. And here's Messi. Shapes to shoot. And out to safety.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Just 5 minutes remaining now. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes.
Well, it remains to be seen whether they can come up with that little bit of class to rescue this situation, and it needs to be any time now, really.
El Mohammadi. That's not going to make it. Just a few more moments for them to hang on. El Mohammadi. Mohamed Salah provides an outlet. Tagliafico hit the slide tackle there. There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Out towards the flank, played back in. And here's and a shot!
Egypt can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Hegazi, and it's played forward. Oh, good interception. Paredes.
They seem to have lost their sense of direction. It should be higher up the pitch.
Hegazi. Forward it goes. And there goes the final whistle. Egypt win it by the odd goal. Almost. And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to...
Goes for goal! It's broken loose. And that's been levered clear. El Mohammadi hit into the middle. This could fall anywhere. He's got away with one there.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Ready. Paredes. Acuna. Tagliafico. Acuna. Messi. And here's Aguero. And here's Messi. Acuna. Tagliafico pumps it into the area. And there'll be a throw-in. Mohamed Salah. Elneny. Hegazi looks to bypass the midfield. Trezeguet. And it's Salah. Tries to stroke it through. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just lacking the cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Tagliafico. Tagliafico plays it forward. Good ball. Trezeguet gets into a dangerous position. Dybala. Mohamed Salah. El-Mohammadi. El-Mohammadi to play it forward. Paredes. Acuna. Otamendi tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Acuna. Egypt, very much the team that started on the front foot.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Hoists it forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Defending of the desperate variety. Acuna. And here's Dybala. Trezeguet. Trezeguet going full tilt down the left. Dybala. And it's Dybala. And here's Messi. Acuna. Oh, that's neat. Acuna. Paredes. Acuna. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Acuna. Paredes. Acuna. Paredes. Tagliafico. And here's Aguero. That is terrific skill. Messi. Oh, chance! He just whacks it away. Hegazi, and it's played forward. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Dybala. Dybala, good running with the ball. Can they build on it? It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. Dybala, Oh, that's nice. And here's Dybala. Dybala. Lovely bit of skill. That's great strength on the ball. And here's it's Aguero! And that has been clubbed away. Acuna. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And here's Messi. Acuna. Aguero gets flagged offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Acuna. Tagliafico goes looking, gets the better of his man. Fence has got rid of that. What a throw in. And it's Messi. He hits it! Good stop. Wasn't easy.
Well, as test goalkeeper, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Ready. A really good feat. Just up for the header! Good delivery, no joy.
Argentina can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Dybala gets away from his opponents. Aguero has a goal! Oh, he couldn't get hold of it.
Aguero controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Forward it goes. Otamendi. Acuna. Otamendi tries to locate someone up front. Ready. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's made sure that that won't get through. Tagliafico. Paredes. Hoists it forward. It's been paid to a promising move. Coming up to the 30-minute mark. Oh, what a ball! And here's Dybala. Messi. Plays it out to the wing. Dybala. It's good distance on it. Hegazi. Has he found his man? Cuts it out. Paredes. Acuna plays it forward. Now it's Dybala. Dybala! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Immediate danger. And then he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. He's gone for it! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And that has been cleared. Chooses to go back. Going for goal!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
And it's played forward. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Al-Mohammadi. Messi. Now it's Dybala. Aguero just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Paredes. Forward it goes. Knocks it away. Across the field it goes. It's an entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Hits one! He's going after it. And it's played forward. And then he tries to get it forward quickly. Done very well to intervene. Mohamed Salah drives it forward. Has a pop!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
And it's played forward. Let's put a stop to that. And it's Salah. Here's a clever pass. Tagliafico. Quick ball forward.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Aguero. It's got through to him. How about a shot? Messi. Oh, real danger here. He'll hit it! Out of play for a goal kick. Otamendi positions himself well and cuts it out. It's Dybala. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Decent progress down the left. Played in with accuracy. Well played, he saw that coming. Dybala. Acuna. There's the end of the first half. Both sides have drawn blanks.